Chat ya macam dua macam.
Iya.
Cek.
Assalamualaikum wabarakatuh. Kembali lagi channel Coba Jepang Gaming dan kita akan bermain Pro Evolution Soccer, guys. Gimana keseruan gamenya? Kita akan semakin anjing gamenya, guys. Let's go. Assalamualaikum wabarakatuh. Kembali lagi channel Coba Jepang Gaming dan kita akan bermain Pro Evolution Soccer. Gimana keseruan gamenya? Kita akan semakin anjing gamenya, guys. Let's go.
saw you yesterday. I was afraid of the shadow. The evil is that. The evil is that. Let the universe talk. Let the universe talk. The evil is that. The evil is that. Mama said, pray every day. Mama said, pray every day. The evil is that. The evil is that.
Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. The world-famous Camp Nou in Barcelona, a stadium fit for the grandest of occasions. It's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances. Feel the rivalry.
I'm sitting here, Peter, thinking, is it possible for these two to meet under friendly circumstances? This exhibition match is likely to exhibit the same old rivalry. To me, it also has the same feel to it. And I'm pretty sure we can look forward to what will be a combative, high-intensity affair. We can't really say anything negative about this. And if it is full-on, then probably full-on.
Relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. We had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Gabriel Jesus pushes it out wide. Throw it. Keeps everyone guessing. Ball's out. Throw it again. Alexis Sanchez. Now it's Martial. Positions himself well and cuts it out. Loose. Martial. Goes for goal.
They're just lacking on the edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good. They seem to be encouraging both fullbacks to ease inside, so we'll keep an eye on that to see if it all works out.
Mata. It's got through to him. Martial has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's got through. Aguero. It's a great ball. Right, Mata. It's De Bruyne. Aguero. Alexis Sanchez. Driving on now. What do they conjure from here? Martial. Oh, good interception. Aimed long and direct. Out wide to the right. Back into the middle. Bernardo Silva. Good challenge. He just stood firm. Alexis can put it away. Oh, the ball's come loose. And that is great.
He did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
It's Martial. Over to the left. Alexis Sanchez. He's gone away. He's gone down. And the referee just tells him to get back up again. Fernandinho. Sané. Gabriel Jesus. Bernardo Silva. He's left his man. Shoots! It's broken loose. Alexis Sanchez. Chance to break. And it's Sanchez. And it's Martial. Loose ball. Who's going to get there? Sané. And it's Pogba. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
It's a throw. Plays it out to the wing. It's been won straight back. Looking ball. Going through. He's gone for it.
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead,
And it's half-time here. So there you have it. Good sport, half of football. Still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. More than decent game up to now.
not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up the confidence, not rush into mistakes.
The action has already resumed here.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
He's done very well to get to that.
Morata sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Martial. Mendy just wants to read it and intercepts. Kyle Walker. Pogba. Ashley Young. It's Martial. Martial is the head towards goal. Out to the left it goes. Bailly cuts it out. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory. No draw. Martial. He's fouled him there. Finding albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing. But instead, it looks as if he relishes the chance to dig into his team.
Well talented! He's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Plays it out to the wing.
Tengahnya.
Puts his foot on the gas. Aguero. Mendy has been caught there. It's a foul. So who's he going to be aiming for here? There's another opportunity. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Again, it's upfield, very well to intervene. It's been intercepted, and now it comes to nothing. Now it's Aguero. He's looking to get there first. As he picks it out.
That's good stuff. This is better.
Hope is just about the full of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Martial threads one
Alamak.
through.
Alamak. Alamak.
And the ball's coming.
Alamak.
What a corner.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Bisa dulu.
Quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Tinggi balik. Oh.
Oh, that should have been two.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Bejir even the boom bejir.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Loh, suwi kan?
It's Fernandinho.
Nah.
Matic plays it
This is good
forward.
ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Yo, kamu bawa na rin.
Intervention was very necessary.
Somebody. Hero,
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Real has a pop! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Cuy.
Kyle Walker. Sane plays it out to the flank. Timely intervention.
Duh, dah masuk ni. Saya nak kicker lagi.
Great save, real class.
That was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Masuk.
Got a header.
Oh, masuk. Yang bocor dulu.
Late in the day. Game
Tak
over
biasa.
surely.
Aku herannya beli.
A wonderful delivery.
Dia tak menjawab
All
lagi.
needed was a touch.
Well, his contact goal that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it
Oh.
exactly where he wanted it.
So, boleh.
I think when it comes to the area of the department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Very little time left. Surely this is it.
Lama mis. Habis. Sekarang tinggi. Yo, jauh.
Played out to the right.
Dah masuk.
Gabriel Jesus.
Yo.
Steered in.
Hero. Betul.
Pogba. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, the players certainly gave it everything, but just didn't get the break.
Tapi dah apa dah kan ni? Kamera ni. Ayo. Jadi ni kau apa? Speed lah.
We're still all living in the same old life. I feel too cold to live, too young to die.
Speed.
Like it's there to choose.
Forward.
Just forget the wins, it's the best to use. Won't you follow me into the jungle? Ain't no down the streets of the jungle. Won't you follow me into the jungle? Ain't no down the streets in the heart of the jungle. Won't you follow me into the jungle? In the city of lights, in the backstreet girls and the neon lights.
Aubameyang.
Feel the rain. into the jungle. Won't you follow me into the jungle? Ain't no streets in the jungle. Follow me into the jungle. Ain't no streets in the jungle. Won't you follow me into the jungle?
Tuh, kono nacho man. Nacho Fernandez.
You were just a fire, burning in the rain. Look at you and I got
Cek film kan sih.
blinded by the
Cek,
sign.
Peter cek.
Caught up in
Apa
the
beda?
flame.
Si Ono bilang.
Unless you and I got burned.
Langsung melaku. Ini begitu aja.
Such a fool to think you changed. Never should
Perlu sampai langsung masih kan. Kan fisiknya tidak terlalu kayak gitu. Pokok main itu. Itu refleks lagi orang pintar refleks. Tapi kan tidak ngajak fisik kan. Yang fisik. Gue ya oleh Ronaldo ini. Mau biru.
Well, hello,
Can
good
do
afternoon to one and
terakhir ya,
all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here. Looking forward to a game that's been the topic of universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment. Forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. Unmistakably, this is the staging a game in the wet. First step on goal. Firmino controlled that
Saya juga naik balik, aku boleh
to follow it up with the goal.
Jom kita nih.
Roberto Firmino.
Bingung anjir. Udah biasa itu. Itu kan
Firmino.
apa namanya?
And that's left him
Soalnya
with a
lagi
serious
potong.
chance.
Lama. Gimana kok? Anjir. Anjir.
Hector Bellerin.
Umur hanya rangkut kayak berarti. Kali guys.
Nice
Terima
work.
guys.
Welbeck. It's
Aduh.
through on his own.
Aduh.
Van Dijk. That's one way of trying to make things happen.
Nice,
See who
yeah.
could follow that example.
Mana. Guys.
Is it in?
Guys.
Very decent attempt. Monreal.
Yes.
Welbeck.
Yes.
Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Saya ini benar kan? Betul, sorry guys.
Is it Ozil? Ball's loose. Who's getting there?
Arsenal push both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
That's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
And Firmino! This could fall anywhere. Aimed low and direct. Hector Bellerin goes looking. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Udah itu guys. Oh,
And he scores!
aduh.
And Liverpool score first.
Masih sih.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
And it's Mane. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Liverpool really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose ball.
And he comes away! Oh, and they really should have been making pay.
Fabinho really
Shoots!
Cek. Gitu ya, terus.
Mohamed shot a goal!
Lama. Ya,
Has been-
boleh.
And oh!
Buka deh. Jadi dulu ini. Aduh. Elah ini. Ah, sampai itu enggak mati.
Keita wants to play it back. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Good run. Ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. It's taken out. That'll be a foul. Lacazette is off, and the boss has some thinking to do now. Mohamed Salah! Forward it goes. And it's Welbeck. No way through there. Keita plays it forward. Monreal gets it back. Vesperzel. Welbeck.
Sungguh anjir. Nah. Lama.
Loose ball. Who's going to get that?
Lama. Gitu.
Back to the keeper and go again. Check sends that a long way. Decent looking ball. Very well to intervene.
Guys.
Mohamed Salah. Vesperzel. Ball is whistled for half time. So there you have it. Close sport half of football. One that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now. We'll back on the first 45 minutes.
I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Liverpool leading a clingy game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Liverpool going well here, and they're in it.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Loh, langsung mundur kan? Udah mundur,
For
guys.
a goal kick.
Kamu tunggu dulu gimana? Kamu tunggu dulu.
Vesperzel. And it's Monreal. It's got through to him. Welbeck. Aubameyang. Monreal. Aubameyang.
Oh, baik.
Arsenal making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Defending was strong and firm.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
No. Untung.
Well, the ball's in. He's fouled him there.
Ngeri ngono guys. Bosan. Nyok pangan. Itu gimana? Tangkap guys. Bermain.
Aubameyang might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Forward it goes. To Shelby. For Pastathopoulos. Sergio, what do you think?
Honestly, it's beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and the potential to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach.
Lagi kan gue. Ini guys, orang guys. Waduh. Bisa gue gitu. Bermain. Minggu. Udah masuk guys.
It's a cover from their previous miss.
Well,
Just blocking the cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Posisi menang loh, gue kali masuk bidan. Masih masuk.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Ini posisi
Liverpool have it back and they can go again.
Comeback.
Matic. Well, here is the rate we were told to expect. Salah.
Salah tahu boleh guys.
He's left his man. And the shot!
Santai.
Played out to the right. Aimed him towards the centre. Up towards the front line. He's made sure that won't get through. Aimed long and direct. Ramsey. And the counter is on. Decent looking ball. Going through. A chance! Welbeck. Open. Shakes the shoot.
guys, jalan.
Arsenal are level. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
No.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is defending us. Nobody says where the danger was lurking. The finish was made a lot easier.
Arsenal
Bueno,
have the
that's
equaliser, and we're all square.
Listen, with the momentum that goal gives them now,
Ibu-ibu,
they may well push for a winner
ibu-ibu
before the
orang, guys.
90 minutes is up. There's no like extra time, believe me. Liverpool, they're at full marks
No.
for their attitude
No.
and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Milner gets it back. Mohamed Salah, he's away. Mohamed Salah!
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
It's Hector Bellerin. Bellerin. Welbeck. Can he finish? Raise the roof. Just so calm under pressure.
Aubameyang demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be...
It's gonna go! He's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Header! Great save, real class.
Aubameyang.
And the referee.
Liverpool.
Ayah. Unggul ya gue. Tapi engineer ya?
Engineer.
Nah, dia awal tahun itu terbang. Gak tahan lama ya.
Oh yeah, we getting now. We acting wild. Oh yeah, we getting now. We acting wild. I give my everything all.
Terinter.
I give you every single thing. I give my heart. Father, help me, Lord. Why did the devil just knock on my door? Why did these keep tripping every time I have a vision? They be closing the door. Why do these women stand next to the with money and hope that they get on the blogs? Why does my mama keep crying and hoping that I'm the one that can get inside the slums? Mama, I'm broke, I ain't even rich. It's not about the money, but really how you think. Really gotta get homie, time don't wait. He gave it to your hands, do what it takes. Do what, it's who you, it's who you. At the end of the day, it's who you. Said it once before, you bounce back and forth. Young kid with a juice, how about some more? That's no lie, I've been wondering what my purpose is at night. As soon as I go, the answers is nothing but love. Tell everybody I'ma go wild, wild, wild west for the night. How about right now for the night? We getting now, we acting wild. Oh yeah, we getting now, we acting wild. I give my everything all, this is start. I give you every single thing, I give my heart. Oh yeah, we getting now, we acting wild. Oh yeah, we getting now, we acting wild. I give my everything all, this is start. I give you every single thing, I give my heart. If the will not save you, lose yourself for me and slave to the game. Lose yourself to gain and the fame. Lose yourself to all the money that you make. Lose yourself to all the people that you hate. Choose the bed you make, prepare today. I'm still the guy that's trying to pave the way. Still divided by the love and hate. Cruise for the city just to think about life. Yeah, it's been a minute, I had to really dig deep. No self-doubt can make you think twice. Giving my whole to there's some kind of light. Live through the darkness and live through the pain. Tell you these things that I hope you relate to. Nothing but love that I crave. True, yeah, nothing but love that I crave. True, that's no lie. I've been wondering what my purpose is at night. As soon as I go, the answers is nothing but love. Tell everybody I'ma go wild, wild, wild west for the night. How about right now for the night? Yeah, we getting now, we acting wild. Oh yeah, we getting now, we acting wild. I give my everything all, this is start. I give you every single thing, I give my heart. Oh yeah, we getting now, we acting wild. Oh yeah, we getting now, we acting wild. I give my everything all, this is start. I give you every single thing, I give my heart.
Look, I give up right away, and you'll never figure out what you said, but it's cool, baby. I'ma get me another round. Saw your face in my lane, fall in love every day. You can chase it for the night. There's a place for you and I. Let me know it ain't that deep, by the way. Let me know. Said I gotta go, don't wanna hear me say. Let me know it ain't that deep, by the way. No one's trying to settle down. All you gotta do is
Boleh mati di gue. Terus,
let me know.
waduh,
All you gotta do is let me know.
kucing. Wih, dari mana yang berapa bilang? Paling berapa?
You don't read between.
Well, welcome everyone to a part of the world where the game of football is so important. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building up here as we head towards kick-off. It's a bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. Notwithstanding that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good. It's a smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and the game will be underway very shortly. This is, of course, the Camp Nou, one of the best known, perhaps the best known of all the venues in European football. It's as friendly as it can be in the circumstances. You feel the rivalry.
Well, exhibition match sounds like an easy-ozy game of football, Peter, and a picture-perfect occasion until the word pride gets a mention. And it's likely to have quite a big say between teams that could easily be something an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very, very strongly.
Towering header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Dybala. The shot's on! More than happy to take the muscular approach. Big chance, shakes the shoot. He's done very well to get to that.
As Tesco Peter, the keeper, has just received an A+ grade.
In with a header! Great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeper.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's managed to get that all wrong.
Terlalu tap-tap. Jangan lupa tap-tap layar.
Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then you need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Guys.
No, that's not the ball he wanted.
Seru.
Tweedy, over to the left.
Santai.
It's the through ball. Skriniar. Goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, they could have had a bit more joy earlier if they'd varied their game and played along the ball forward. I think this is looking much more promising.
He's left his man.
Pernah bikin dia jambrot. Terang.
Seru has to get it forward quickly. Dashing forward at pace. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shots!
Shit.
Oh,
shit. Rem. Untung nggak mas remnya orang. Maju.
Fully executed. It's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Wih, gaya nendang kok.
Bit of an appeal. but nothing
Jegal.
done. That was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Lama.
He's gone for it! He's scored!
Terlalu OP
Time
orangnya
and space aplenty. He was never going to miss.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Jean Mario. He's got options out wide. Some brilliant interception. And Tweedy plays it forward. That intervention intervention was very necessary. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Loh, kan tadi gue. Masa kalau
I think it's done ever so well.
Oh, Ricardo really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Chino fell
Yes.
there. And it's for Chino.
Aduh, suwe ke?
Ronaldo has made his mark on this game.
Kenapa?
That's been won straight back.
Salah guys.
Ronaldo goes looking. And now the breakaway.
Aduh, suwe.
Douglas Costa. That's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Aduh, kenapa ngipungannya? Cek naik kata berasal. Dari mana? Dari mana?
Close sport half of the
Saya halur. Langsung kata main.
Well, this team has found
Jadi nanti kau jadi.
the players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking.
Saya kayak sandung apa?
1-0 at the break.
Loh.
Into the second 45 minutes.
Macam begitu.
Solitary goal. It's a shoot. And in it goes.
Taktik lu, kamu tuh kayak gata lu.
And this is getting better and better. Really up this in one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
That second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out.
He's had a shot! And Handanovic pulls off a sensational save! Has a swing! No way through there. Douglas Costa with the cross. Keita pushes it out wide. And it's Kadira. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Now it's Dybala. Chance pitch, Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's there to make a great save.
Cristiano Ronaldo simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Up to meet it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Good challenge.
Loh.
Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Dybala! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Henti kali main. Henti.
Kadira.
Finish.
Well positioned to make that interception. Kadira ready to come up with a better ball.
Kadira clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Jadi pula.
Played it again. Chesney catches it safely. Chance to break. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Douglas Costa encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Matuidi. Frank tries a pass forward. Pjanic.
That's just an example of overcommitting and unfortunate the intervention. It was vital.
Balik dah mau Roy. Itu balik.
It's Icardi. It's got through to him. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Duh, bosan di mana? Oh, apa sih? Aduh.
That's been intercepted. That will come to nothing. Long and direct. Dybala looking to get on the end of this. He's got away. Dybala. Is it in?
Alamak. Nila. Maganda di tangi.
Really have closed the game out then, and this could come back and haunt it.
Ngotak yun. pokoknya ini guys. Sekarang udah dikulang.
Smooth possession this, but very little to show for it.
Ini operan nih.
Now it's João Mario. Out to the left it goes. João Mario. It's a fabulous position. Trying to with a fine tackle. And now they can launch a counter. Ronaldo is a clever pass. Going through. This could fall anywhere. Breaks on here.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department. Quite comprehend how he managed to do that. How red is the space now?
Mulai lain anjir.
Icardi.
Iya sih. Mau sih. Samian.
Pjanic.
Jadul mana?
Now it's Dybala. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Iki jenenge deh. Guys, Alan, tambahan.
They have their win. They had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them. The result followed.
Black white.
Tell me, baby, do you still feel the way you did? 'Cause I can't tell, baby.
Lebih inter.
No, I can't tell what's in your head. But I don't know anytime. If you wanna change your mind,
Lebih Milan sih, lebih ini.
and we'll ride that magic. Come on, just let me on now. I believe that magic. Come on, you know it's crazy, baby. How I still see you in my sleep, and I kiss you the way you're always on my mind. But I don't know anytime. If you wanna change your mind, I'll take you.
Ya tadi gitu. Ah itu. Masih Ewa nih.
I know the score at the back of my hand. Them other boys, I don't give a damn. They kiss on the ring, I carry the crown.
It's here at last. It is Milan derby day. The city comes to a complete standstill as the fans of AC Milan and Internazionale wait with bated breath ahead of the battle or bragging rights. It means everything to everyone in these parts. The atmosphere in the stadium reflects that. Noise and colour and moan. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. William is now in the last chance saloon. Header! Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Derby Milan.
Forward it goes.
Saudara.
Fires from distance. That's easy, wayward.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Icardi, out wide to the right. It's a loose ball. Sousa. João Miranda positions himself well and cuts it out. And it's Perisic. Icardi cleans it out wide. Candreva, Fatwa Asamoah. João Marin shoots!
Oh, masuk. Gol boleh guys. Nak kaki potong.
Great leap!
berapa?
Just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Dulu ya, apa sih?
Bonaventura plays it forward. Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Duh, jawab kan.
Higuain has it in a wide position, so what next? He has been fouled out. And he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his
Duh,
stance.
kok ikut sampai berapa?
Candreva! And he's there to make a
Bener,
great
Donnarumma.
save.
Candreva really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
That's a waste. Bit of throw in. Crossed in. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Billiard plays it out to the flank. He's left his man. Draven with a fine tackle. Could move up a gear here. Perisic is steaming forward. Now it's Candreva.
Duh, tak boleh
Well
maju
positioned to
ya,
make that
kamu.
interception. Perisic. Now it's Icardi.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on. It
Jadi
was.
kanjaman ya. Bisa ngomong.
Sakio. Mbappe.
Bersalah itu.
Now it's Perisic.
Hey,
Good ball. Icardi going through. Will Harrison.
masuknya.
Goal! Inter! There is the breakthrough.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get
No.
through and score.
Anjing.
Inter Milan.
Nah.
First blood here.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Chance to shoot. Perisic!
Tak ratak. Iya. Loh, Rono guys.
Referee's given a throw. Well, here is the raid we were told to expect. And it's Candreva. Candreva. Inter Milan cannot keep hold of the ball. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Romagnoli demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten.
Loh.
Defending was strong and firm.
Di Bermain guys. Loh.
It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead?
Iya.
That's not what he wanted.
Inter have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Waduh, Rono. Tak kira ibu sih nampan.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Halus banget. Loh. Wow. Aduh.
There's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close sport half of football. But still had its moments.
Bet mau
And
nanti.
ultimately produced just one goal.
Iya dong. Iya.
Game up to now.
Ada di saya.
How do you review the first half?
At least Peter, not conceding another goal, has kept them in this game and making up their response in this second half.
Inter Milan from the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. The action has already resumed here. Inter Milan carrying
No.
a 1-goal lead. He's got away and he's cut it out.
Loh.
Big chance!
Tadi bola langsung. Blunder guys.
Threatening to
Dari Donnarumma.
Really out
Hey.
one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Inter Milan get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Oh, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? Romagnoli simply had to make that count, and he did it with
Alah.
some authority too.
Itu pelanggaran lo nih. Kira jebol iku.
It's Perisic.
Ket mau iku terus ya. Itu direbut balik tiba
Makes sure
iku.
they don't get through. Perisic.
Gila
Shade
gitu.
too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Real chance to break. Fine defending there.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
It's quite a ground scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit.
Loh,
It has to be
kan ada
matched.
Cero.
Surely a foul. Free kick. João Miranda gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told them to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Belts one. Will sail harmlessly past.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Played out to the right. Played back in. Oh, good interception.
Inter could really be more watertight in midfield.
Yeah.
And the finish! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was impressive, and expectations were not met.
Nicely measured pass.
Ada langsung
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Bonaventura is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ricardo Rodriguez. Romagnoli. The substitutions will be coming up pretty soon. Chance to break. Now it's Icardi. He's left his man. England tries to get it forward quickly.
Turun lah guys. Jangan ganti pemain. Aja lo tak ada satu bago. Lo tu dari konjo ya. Kan konjo sing ngatur kon ngopel. Tanggung jawab.
Right as well there. Alert.
Sini nampak.
Icardi pushes it out wide. Going through.
Alam.
And more. And they are pulling clear here.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it
Darun
took
ni
them
ni
seconds to get the ball to back in front. They really commit forward numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Yes.
Inter Milan take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. He's got options out wide. Cutrone.
Siapa ya?
By England. Can he put it away?
Cutrone will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Gets into some space.
Loh, kok ikut lagi guys?
And it's Suso.
No.
Referee's given it.
Itu guys
Yeah, well, they
kaki.
were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Milan with the chance now to pull one back.
Bergino yo.
Suso.
Bergino.
Suso!
Udah masuk. Guys, ikut masuk
Icardi.
Masih mati.
Is on.
Itu nak.
He's left his man.
Udah masuk. Ding betul aja. Aku masuk aku berapa? Oh, tidak ya. Betul balik. Belum guys. Anjir.
And he should have
Ini
played
dah
it
kemenangan
forward.
guys.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Oh guys.
Just 5 minutes left.
Dang.
Castillejo. Suso.
Ini tadi.
Has a hit. He's done just about enough.
Gigi ya. Tadi berapa sih?
Cutrone with a shot.
Masih.
The goal at his mercy.
Habis
A
ini.
dreadful miss.
Tak teraten apa ya ini. Tidak kalau lagi gitu. Sudah.
He's made certain that won't get through. Abate goes looking. William battles to win it back. He's got away. Fry cuts it out.
Keren.
And it's on.
Rene.
There goes the whistle.
Dia nak panggil
Very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball, they look like scoring. It is a landslide. Well, how will we look back on that?
Inter made their intentions clear that.
Kurang. Oh, nak balik dia gini. Oh, nak balik dia. Tinggi. Oh, aku berapa? Bunda. Buat lah juga. Terobosan. Le. Untuk ngarep bisa tinggi bahaya.
I packed my bags, no, I ain't coming home. I burned that bridge, there's nowhere back anymore. The silver rivers are afraid, finding gold in my mistakes. I'm fucking tired of feeling low. The mountain high, I see it so clear, and nothing will stop me. I will survive the realities, and nothing will stop me. Deep in the jungle where it's do or die. Fight or flight, that's when I feel so alive. So rivers are afraid, I won't give up, I won't break. Stay out the fires, the visions go. The mountain high, I see it so clear, and nothing will stop me. I will survive the realities, and nothing will stop me.
Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that. What should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled. And indeed, stop, that wasn't easy.
Aubameyang really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Son Heung-min. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Out to the left it goes. Will be a throw-in. Deep cross. Aubameyang. Throw it. Rose. Looking for space out wide. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Kane probably knew he was off, as his sheepish glance suggests.
It's Iwobi.
Oh, gimana?
Brings it forward. Pele very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough full contact contest. And he's there to cut it out. Intervention was very necessary. Lucas Moura. Now it's Ali. Aurier. Socrates does well there, alert. Ramsey.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
And Pele gets it back.
Iwobi really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Referee's had a good look and gives it a corner.
Cornel ba yun?
Shelny goes looking.
Nah.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Played out to the right. Going through. Looks to thread it through. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Forward it goes. Dyer. Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. He's kicked him out. Shot a goal!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Arsenal draw first blood here.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
He was on the back foot. Now can he finish? Goes down, but nothing given.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. Mkhitaryan plays it out to the wing. It's a decent ball. He's left his man. And he's cut it out. Danny Rose plays it forward. Son Heung-min tries to get it forward quickly. Ball through needs to be good here. Kane tries one! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
For throw-in. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's done there. And that's well defended. Iwobi dashing forward at pace. Aimed long and direct. Lacazette. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. And it's Son Heung-min. Kane looking to get on the end of this. Now the counter. Lacazette. Hold of it. He's had a look. He's blown his whistle for half-time. So there you have it. One sport, half of football. Still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game today. Pulled back in the first 45 minutes.
At least Peter, not conceding another goal, has kept them in this game and making up their response in the second half.
Arsenal have the lead in a title game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Fine defending there. Granit Xhaka out wide to the right. He's got away. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Arsenal presented with a golden opportunity here to further improve their position of comfort. And they're running away with it. He was just never going to miss.
And it only took a little drop of the shoulder to send the keeper completely the wrong way. Didn't he take it well?
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and out.
Little doubt, that is a foul. We can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Bola gak
It
jalan.
takes something pretty special to beat the keeper from this far. Can he put it away?
Wait. Wala main goal.
Aubameyang.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Aubameyang has a hit! Really should have hit the net. Here it comes. They'll try from distance. Just off target.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Dele Alli. And help's available out wide. Timely intervention. Son Heung-min battles to win it back. Dembele
Dala.
loose. Forward it goes. And it's Lacazette going through. He's had a shot. Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Mkhitaryan plays it forward. And it's Lacazette. He's left his man. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Aubameyang. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Son Heung-min. Lack of accuracy. Ramsey pushes it out wide. Going through. Hector Bermain gets into some space. Dyer tries to get it forward quickly. And Dembele spreads it towards the left. He's picked him out. Oh, it's opened up nicely. Can he score? He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
It's Lacazette! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Lacazette is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably gave set the match.
Dembele plays it forward. He spotted the run and played him through. He's got away. Over to the left. Son Heung-min. Dembele. Son Heung-min gets it, and now what?
Senang jadi bos
Now
aku.
they can launch a counter. Lacazette. He's left his man. Has a swing at it. Oh, well, he sorted that out. Goes direct to the front line.
Ah, jangan. Alah.
Kane.
Alah.
I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, he was off. Ever so slightly, but he was off.
Kau usah trofi kan dia kan.
There's been no chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
It's one.
Aubameyang clearly became one-eyed. He just decided to force it.
Cepul lu.
Kane.
Cerai. Dah. Itu.
It's Aubameyang. Lacazette. Forward it goes.
Yang juga.
Aurier. Son Heung-min.
Heung-min ni.
Keeps everyone guessing.
Dah isu.
The referee brings it to to a place.
Itu yang
They
ini.
had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them. The result followed inevitably.
Liverpool, saya juga Liverpool.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. One of them really get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningful to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other.
The world-famous Camp Nou in Barcelona, a stadium fit for the grandest of occasions. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill, and plenty of tricks, and a few goals. I suspect I'll probably overstretch my level of greed here.
Just joining us, we are already underway. He's left his man. Timely intervention.
Fine, Albert.
Liverpool have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
That's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
De Bruyne. Good ball. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! Oh, he
did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Gabriel Jesus certainly did his part with a lovely pass, and unfortunately the loveliness ceased there.
Bernardo Silva has a goal! That's a good enough try.
Alexander-Arnold.
It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? He's gone away. Referee's given a throw. It's again for a throw-in.
Gabriel Jesus.
He's made certain that won't get through. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Gabriel Jesus clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out. It's Salah. Mohamed Salah goes looking. Aimed long and direct. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Oh, good interception.
Chance to break. Keita plays it forward. Mendy cuts it out. Deep cross.
And the keeper's in command. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? Here it comes.
Bernardo Silva.
In a wide position. So what next?
Gabriel Jesus.
Sandwich.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Firmino. Mane. And the shot!
Dia pernah bermain
Simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Nggak sama.
Massive leap! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance. Gabriel Jesus.
Now it's De Bruyne.
Alamak.
Shoots! And it's a goal!
Gabriel Jesus.
With the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval
Dia
from
dia
all
conmigo.
over the stadium. Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's De Bruyne. And he's cut it out. No way through there. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Forward it goes.
Gabriel Jesus.
Now the breakaway. He's left his man. Has a hit. It's there. All too easy. They are in danger of this.
And it's half-time here. Any views on the first half? Well, they had their opponents reading in that half, Peter, and the break may prove to change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes. Gabriel Jesus! And he's there to cut it out.
Milner plays it forward.
Now it's Mohamed Salah going through. A chance! Mohamed Salah. Oh,
ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Mahrez. Walker, he's left his man. Header! Good delivery, no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross. Alexander-Arnold.
Fine defending there. Bernardo Silva plays it out to the flank. He's gone away. Gabriel Jesus. It's Bernardo Silva. He's on his way. Is it in? Rampant. And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Could move up a gear here. That intervention was very necessary. Going through. Bernardo Silva. It's one!
Terus tangan sini.
Awesome
Alisa.
performance. They are in complete charge.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
It's Salah. Mohamed Salah. He's left his man. Mane must score. And he has been fouled there. Liverpool looking here to cut their deficit. Liverpool's free kick then. He's gone for it.
Alah, kena dasi yuk.
Oh, he's been flattened there. Just stood firm. Right through the middle. Real chance to break. He's gone away. Gabriel Jesus! Second win style. Surely that completes the demolition if it hadn't occurred already.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, unsurprising.
Mahrez!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
Well played, he saw that coming. Gundogan. Oh, Red, he's sorting that out. Keeper's ball. Firmino. Tries to get it forward quickly. Fernandinho. Bernardo Silva. It's in upfield. The court as well there. Alert. It's De Bruyne. De Bruyne at his creative best. He set up 2 goals. Mendy is it out wide and in space. Cut out in the nick of time. Milner. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Aimed low and direct.
Suruh rambung tambah bunga.
Breathtaking. Artists have painted their pretty pictures.
You know, I went on a
London, London.
and all that stuff.
Suruh ke London.
And I went away from it thinking, you know, I spent a lot of time.
Siguro mayroong yung sa mga kasi. Parang ba? Kasi main tas. Apa-upgrade itu.
I found a potion for fixing passion. Go tell your homegirls, get their reaction. Out in the ocean, her satisfaction. Go tell your homegirls, what's their reaction? You got a little, you can use much more. Pop up a passion.
Season Seru.
Pop up a passion.
Hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here. Looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, forecasters have warned us of impending rain. It's ball in there, it's a free kick. It's Morata. Tries a pass forward. It's a promising ball. He's got it's Cavani! Keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Hazard. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Stuck out a leg for a good challenge.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
What are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Jorginho tries to get it forward quickly. Referee's given a throw. Rabiot. Hazard with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Gets it back. Now it's Neymar. He's left as a pass. He's got away with one there.
That's just fun, good enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Going through. Di Maria. Di Maria! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Paris Saint-Germain are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Paris Saint-Germain draw first blood here.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Mbappe. Marcos Alonso battles to win it back. Now it's Cavani. He's in space and looking for options. He's very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Now it's Willian. He's got away. Willian. Aimed low and direct. Could be thinking about a shot here. The shot's on! Over it. And the chance for counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Great lead! Nearly is nothing.
Morata did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Just brushed off the ball there. Willian. Hazard. Pushes it out wide. Get into the middle. It's Hazard! Mbappe. Aware of his opposite number. Sprayed out wide. Mbappe. Keeper's ball. Chance to break. They put it back as soon as they gave it away.
Ini David Luiz nih. Apa beda Luiz sih? Enggak orang juga sih.
Morata. Conte. Marcos Alonso plays it in.
Aduh.
Rabiot
Bro,
goes
bro,
looking.
Ah, ganti pemain tadi. Terus nih.
Di Maria! So close to
Cannot be a happy chappy, and you can understand why. The run was stoic, and it should have been heroic.
Yo ya apa yang lo
Neymar. Oh, he's got a crucial block in.
Ya, mantap.
Cavani with a shot. Mario.
Kayak pagi tadi.
It's half-time. Oh, well, having to go for half-time. It did indeed come in the first half.
Tidak cek.
Has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Paris Saint-Germain, happier of the teams, heading in for half-time. 1-0
Spanyol di sana.
Probably into the second 45 minutes.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
David Luiz. It's Marcos Alonso. Morata. And it's been taken straight back. Bermain plays it forward. Out wide to the right. Who's getting there? He's left his back.
Neymar.
They'll have it in. Now the counter.
Paris Saint-Germain could really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Ini serang bertahan.
It's it upfield. Marquinhos as well to read it and intercepts.
Anjir.
A throw. Raspilicueta. Willian. Hazard. Willian. It's the up he gets. Just needed a better contact.
Paris Saint-Germain can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Fine defending there. Mbappe.
Otak lini tengah main.
Forward it goes. It's Cavani. Oh, well defended. That had to be done.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting. It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Now it's Morata. Kimpembe plays it forward. Cavani going through. Looking to shoot. It's there. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on perspective. One team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Oh, good interception. Hazard. Now it's Neymar. He's kicked him out. Cavani. Here comes the corner. in need of attention.
Oh, iya, di Maria.
Maybe the touch of front, Peter.
Kami selangkangan.
But he is going to soldier on by the looks of it.
Ah, iya di Maria.
It's the goalkeepers to play. Mbappe. Jorginho gets into the right position to intercept. Marcos Alonso. And it's Conte. Paris Saint-Germain still 2-0 up and looking now to see it through. Marcos Alonso puts it out wide. He's had a goal! He scores! Back to within one! Interesting! Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in, but it's
Hey.
important now.
Apa tuh mulai nih? Belum kita. Aduh.
He's gone down again.
Aduh. Ganti. Dapat.
I don't think there was anything else he could have done.
Jarang. Ah, ini benar. Oke, ganti ya. Terus.
Paris Saint-Germain can make their change now with a break and play. Been replaced here, Jim. What do you think? Injury?
Yeah, I think this is for his own good in the longer term. He's picked up a knock that he can't quite shake off and come.
And the finish! He's going after it. Kazawa pumps it into the area. Oh, it's going for goal! Over to the left.
Offside.
He's got away. He's gone for it! Oh, the ball's come loose! And that's that. Paris Saint-Germain by the on goal. Almost nothing in it. Perhaps a draw would have felt fairer.
Alpin terakhir anjing. Boleh bayar motor. Oh, no, Dortmund doang boleh. Oh, boleh. Dalam. Iya. Ini ada tiga ya, dah tahu tuh pemain. Tapi kok bisa apaan loh? Cekal dari Seruan. Semua final dari sini ketemu Madrid. Ah, mana Ronaldo? Apa tuh betul? Berarti saya percaya ada yang tak kalau betul mantap baca bismentok sih kan si bertahan aja belum betul menuju 2015 sembilan BAT si orang Sabi Alonso mah kok si Miao nih lah bisa iki orang tahu ndak enak main ini temanin taktik ya gue sih kayak rata-rata ngabek pemain Jerman, Argentina, Alvarez, Morano, De Paul, Molina. Coba ngisor namanya. Tiga namanya. Tekan X, tarik. Terus mana? Nah, berarti tidak iso oleh dia ini diganti banyak posisi second striker. Iku kan ono batas sih. Kayak kena coba berarti. Jadi Finger checker atau enggak anu. Kami ya anu, ya bingung. Ini. Ini semua anu kami. Karena nak kaya apa sih? Bayar gitu. Mana jadi mau? Main. Ini mau main. Iya, terus akan dulu. Ini kayak apa lah? Soalnya itu biru. Iya, tidak ada nih main bayar. Di sini rasanya lagi.
Lovely day, absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. We've been talking about this one for a while, and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high, and these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well now they can't wait for it to begin, and begin it will any second now. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to...
Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Now it's Griezmann. Griezmann. And it's been taken straight back.
Bender simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
Korea. And intervention was very
masuk anjir. Baik dikendar. Lumayan masih
That's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive, ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Đã được cái đấy.
Last bender. Hardly anything between the sides. The score is 1-0. Correa. Diego Costa. Surely. Has a hit. Okay. Can he finish? This could fall anywhere. Follow. Aimed low and direct. Grant. It's Belarabi. Going through. Good ball.
Không còn ai.
And the
Ai
shot.
là thằng mình đi ra done
Very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Trời đó.
Goes down, but nothing given.
Rồi.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's
Jadi
left his
dong,
man. Must score.
Anjir.
Is it in?
Alah.
Jimenez good.
Gol.
Saved only by poor finishing.
Really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over. And it's not a good sign.
Correa. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head.
Ôi.
He's got away.
Alah, anjir lewat mana?
Great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to
Jelek
guess
cuman
what would
nih,
happen
man.
otherwise.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Back into the middle. Free kick's been given.
Diving. Jangan lebih nanti kan. Diving.
Coming up to half time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Hernandez positions himself well and cuts it out. Cuts it out. Grant. And back to base. Make sure that won't get through. Oh, he's gifted it back. Help's available out wide. This has gone offside.
It doesn't take much sometimes, Peter.
There's the half-time whistle. Here we are, off we go for half-time. We did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back. It's Griezmann! He's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeper.
Forward it goes. Brandt. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hernandez. Loose ball. Who's going to get that? Driving on, he could shoot.
Hey.
Goal! Oh, he's in! Can
No.
he shoot?
Dari tempat ya ampun.
Last bender. Plays it forward. Brandt. Decent looking ball. He's left his man. Shakes the shoots. That would have been some goal.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Costa. They really are proving themselves to be solid all over the field.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Well played, he saw that coming.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Oh, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Lama.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Tries one! He's got away with one there. And the counter is on. Adventurous run from a defender. Well read, he sorted that out. Correa tries to get it forward quickly. It's followed. Hernandez puts it back. Correa.
Iya kali. Bingung ada.
It's Belarabi. Aimed low and direct. Well positioned to make that interception.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Into the channel. Going through. Can he put it away? It's anyone's ball.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Brandt goes looking, cut out in the nick of time.
Bayer Leverkusen are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Lah kok ikut dia pria?
That could spell trouble. Forward it goes.
Aduh.
Still just that single goal and we are nearly done.
It remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation. Needs to be any time now, really.
Bareng taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
I think he's put in a good shift and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
He's left his man.
Aduh.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards to further
Kiri balik.
running away with it. A time for a goal head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it. Brandt. Last bender. Brandt.
Masa kalah rek, biasa ngapun ni rek.
He's got away. How about a shot?
Alah.
With a fine tackle. He plays it forward. And that will be the final act. So they bask in their win. A genuinely professional.
Looking at the mirror, making shoes for the shame. Has it been a year making sure?
Mas betul.
Now I'm looking here and look where I am. Breathe. Cheers to the lunacy. Cheers to the time they turn to visions. When you write your fears and hopes on the paper, music's the way I acknowledge the maker. Fortunately, it's my art. What you listen to is my heart. I probably lose heart cause I shared so much. I probably lose friends cause I care about my people more than cash and I start. Peace to the ones on my side is my eagles. Peace to the ones with the gaps of the people. No, my strength don't come from the evil. I sing songs from my heart cause I am me. From the day I started to the day I departed. All that I want With it in the pot of gold, with it cause of heart and soul. With it in the end for the lessons I know. With it for the strength that I see I hold. With it in the eye, I see deeper than the eye. Glitter in gold, not eye. Wondering why, now I really understand why. Music is still my life, yes it's the greatest. Now I sing high on my greatest. All my kids in my praises, yes it's amazing. Negativity is fading, positive anticipation. Feeling like my joy comes in the morning. My joy comes in cause I am free. From the day I started to the day I departed, all that I am me. From the day I started to the day I departed, all that I am me. I ain't going nowhere, I ain't going nowhere. It's all that I want to be. I am me. I ain't going nowhere, I ain't going nowhere. It's all that I want. Peace to the ones who I made it. Peace to the love never fading. Peace to the art. Love for the love and the patience. Strength and the humiliation. Peace to the ones who I made it. Peace to the love never fading. Peace to the art. Love for the love and the patience. Strength and the humiliation. You ain't never gonna take it from me. I ain't never gonna take it from me. You ain't never gonna take it from me. I ain't never gonna. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. It's all that I want to be. I am big. All that I am big. All that I am big.
Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. They think the road outside, but most of the traffic is
Messi! He's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
He's gone for goal! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Dybala shoots! Very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Masuk je tak? Macam mana tu?
Messi. That had to be more accurate. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out wide to the right. Vidal. Needs to get it forward quickly. He's got through. Very well to intervene. Rakitic. Now it's Luis Suarez. Jordi Alba. Quadrado. Good looking. Roberto gets into the right position to intercept. Looking for space out wide. Mandzukic gets up to hit it! The keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class range.
He's got away. Room for a shot. Looking to shoot. Poor finishing.
Messi worked a lovely solo run and effort, Peter. He should go solo again for me.
Jordi Alba sends it forward with interest. Quadrado. And it's Mandzukic.
Berarti Tinggal lah saya gila. Kali saya lah.
Now it's Messi. Oh, good ball. Great challenge. Coutinho. Luis Suarez. Going through. João Cancelo demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Coutinho. It's Luis Suarez. Pjanic. Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Luis Suarez. Pushes it out wide. Messi. It's broken loose. Can he score? Chesney deals with it effortlessly. Douglas Costa. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. Luis Suarez.
Wah, nggak mengeser balik.
He's not going to get that. It's Mandzukic. He's left his man. Luis Suarez takes it out to the wing. Good interception. Throw in. Referee has his flag raised for it's the through ball. He's made sure that won't get through. Pjanic alert. Dybala. Ronaldo to run onto it. He acknowledges that he should have come up. Himself into trouble there. Free kick. Mandzukic is now in the last chance saloon.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And it's Rakitic. Roberto. Vidal. And Vidal! Great lead! Shots off target.
Sergio Busquets did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Dybala. Quadrado tried to play it through.
Quadrado encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's in space and looking for options. Messi. Rakitic. We hit half-time. Both sides have drawn blanks. Have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. And we are up to the break.
Barcelona ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. There's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. Change perhaps after half-time. We're already back on the way here.
Barcelona playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Busquets plays it forward. Vidal. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's got away. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. He's managed to get that all wrong. Roberto. Going through. Rakitic. Messi. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Over to the left. Oh, well intercepted. Really alerts the danger. And it's Mandzukic. Mandzukic brings it out wide. He's gone for it! This has gone just offside.
He may have been caught offside, but Cristiano Ronaldo
may have been born offside, but he'll continue playing on the shoulder of the last defender, I can tell you.
Stuck out a leg for a good challenge. Mandzukic. It's Mandzukic. Quadrado. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Cristiano Ronaldo. Played into space out wide. In comes the corner. Massive lead. He's had a goal.
Joe Cancelo is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Up he gets! Hit with his head but couldn't steer it in. Suarez easy out to the flank. Messi, he's got shoots! He scores! And late in the day, a telling moment. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, yet they didn't need that. They've paid the price and deserve to.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
There's a top! Oh, that should have been two.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe. Barcelona are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's had a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass. Barcelona are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
He's made certain that won't get through. And it's Messi. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Let's Rakitic. This was gone, presumably for offside.
Oh, it would have been fabulous had the timing matched the pass. Pity.
Barcelona need to hold on for a few more moments. Played into the middle.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation. It needs to be any time now, really.
There is Suarez. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Time is up and there goes the whistle. Terrific contest. Really might have tipped either way. The margins were tight.
Broken, bruised and burned, but the lessons never learned. Twisted, tied and turned, but I like the way it hurts. give you loving, give me nothing till I'm black and blue inside. You keep me falling, but I'm going all in, 'cause I still want you tonight. I give you loving, you give me nothing till I'm black and blue inside. You keep me falling, I'm going all in, 'cause I still want you tonight. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Always what you did, always what you said. Love is just a number going round your head. Yeah, it's just a game.
Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here. Looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. This is a stunning arena. It's the Allianz Parquet, the facade, absolutely distinctive, a place out on its own. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake. And a header!
Some of the best managers I played insisted on starting games as you mean to go on.
And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the area of the top, this fella is definitely no slouch.
So, a breakthrough already. He's got away. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Modric. Some clever movement up front.
Yeah, they're playing with a false nine, and no one's really holding a fixed position up there.
How does that work?
Well, I think it's an attempt to just confuse this defence with constant interchange and different movement.
Well read, he's sorting that out. Alan. It's a loose ball. He's looking to get there first. Nicely controlled. Alan.
Tanya kena boleh.
Good ball. Going through.
Boleh je.
Alan.
Ini kayak formasi asli ini.
Already in the game.
Sini
All started well enough. And he's away. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch.
Well, he had the chance to release it left and ended up making the wrong choice by going it alone. He just took on way too many there. He's got to think about that a little bit more and make a better decision.
He's got options out wide.
Alan
Battles to win it back. That's offside. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it looks like he did make his move just a smidgen
Boleh
too
jadi
early.
dunia lagi bini je. Adik-adik yang ada ini. Oh, ada ini lagi ni.
And it's Benzema. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? It's a brilliant interception. Aimed low and direct.
Udah sa tayo eh.
Usai. One goal so far. Now it's handshake. Bareng plays it out to the flank. Who's loose? Who's getting there? Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first.
It's Benzema! Insigne. Keeper. Try something new.
Goyang mo yung isang. Set.
Bale, full tilt down the right-hand side. Bale! Really should have hit.
Naman.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong.
Lagi na cita-cita mo siya babon na. Di ba cuma ikut pekerjaan. Cita-cita ni main golf. Terus.
It's Benzema. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. It's come loose. Bale. And he scores! Assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Just, it seems, but just is enough.
Seru he's making on the right. The referee brings the first half to a close. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. There has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
The action has already resumed here. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Now it's Benzema. And the shot! Really well taken goal. The second half sparks straight into life.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And with Walter Woods with the ball, that's a contest to keep an eye on.
Balik mana?
It's handshake. Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. Kaya Hahn hit into the middle. He's left his man. Chow goes looking. Benzema. Seems really alert to the danger. It's upfield. Real chance to break. Going through. Good run. Ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Can he finish? He scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Ospina perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So we have a breakthrough. It's on! Two to the good. They have breathing space. Bale was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So the lead now is 2.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And it's Insigne. Maximovic.
Oh, siguro talaga eh.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Mertens. Here it comes. In comes the corner. Up for the header! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Yeah, this is part of the job. Head down and keep plugging away.
Napoli have it back and they can go again. Hamsik. Looking for space out wide. Lorenzo Insigne.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Kroos plays it forward. Casemiro. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Back to the keeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Maximovic. Looking to break out here. He's made certain that won't get through. Well, Albion. And it's Insigne. Over to the left. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Lofted into the middle. And the counter is on. The final whistle. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. Weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern. Can he finish? Sharawi. Checo. Lyon ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Rossi. Plays it out to the wing. Going through. Ball's out on the left now. And a header! Wants to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Oh, it's Memphis Depay. He's made sure that that won't get through. Gets it upfield.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Traore. Fekir. It's Memphis Depay. It's Memphis Depay! And the second time! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And it's Seru. Subtlety, he's launched himself there. He's got options out wide. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Fekir. But it really is one cross after another.
Oh, when the target's hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Hit into the middle. Nice to get it forward quickly. Traore. Strootman. Looking to break out here. It's Memphis Depay. Fekir is demanding it out wide. He's had a goal! Worth a try. About the outcome.
Traore certainly showed brilliant imagination there to take on such a high tariff skill.
Traore. Sharawi. Checo. He's left his man.
Hey.
Referee has just said play on. Defence got the better of it this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. He's got away. Played into space out wide. Traore. Gonna throw in. Strip. Forward it goes. That's a foul. Referee's given it. Good defending here. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Breaks on here. Dzeko spreads it towards the left.
El Shaarawy probably knew he was off, as his sheepish glance suggests.
Laid back in.
Go. Jangan menunggu lagi.
Keeper's ball. Aimed low and direct. Schick. Schick! That was venomous. Oh, nearly is nothing. It's a carbon copy of that previous. The first 45 minutes are up. So another team has broken through. That's certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now. And still goals. Intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Already up and running for the second half. The first 45 minutes didn't deliver.
Baca guys.
Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more
Hey,
magical.
Jordan on. Bro. Alamak. Alamak. Mampus.
Ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Shaarawy. Shaarawy. And it's Al Shaarawy. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Is it out to the flank?
Buka lolos ini.
Federico Fazio.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Federico Fazio. They continue each to cancel the other out.
Wih.
He's given it a shot at goal!
Guys.
The breakthrough arrives at last!
Lyon are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's a clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
Lyon take the lead.
Or whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Story looking to get on the end of this. Up he gets! The header, but again the same outcome.
Well, I might just feel they're onto something here, despite not putting that away, you know.
That's it! He's missed another one.
This is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
I hope it's just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Pastore. Out wide to the right. Schick. Pastore. Chance! It's Seruan! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as Tesco featured, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Hits one! In with a header! Attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Dzeko did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Kolarov does well there, alert. He's left his man. It's a loose ball. Traore short.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Good interception. The referee's awarded a free kick. The story having a look.
Yeah, and it's a good opportunity to level it. And they have several in this team who can
Dia orang ngandani
take
dong.
this.
Jadi Terima kasih.
Can he put it away?
Kurang.
Should have been the equaliser.
He's looking pretty upset with himself. It should have been a leveler.
Ini mana corner ni?
Roma keeping their men at arm's length here.
I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Oh, ini bisa.
El Shaarawy
Oh, ini.
going through.
Yeah.
Oh, it's opened up as a swinger.
Bro tuh.
He's scored.
Ya anu dah naik kan.
Roma
Bisa
are
ikut
ahead.
kok. Agak mau. Kebuter ya.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. He really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Loh, itu guys.
It has certainly made things. Oh, Mr. Pie! Missed, but by that far.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Dzeko. And the ball's come out.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some end.
Decent looking ball. Ball's broken through.
Semuanya.
A moment that needed composure. He had plenty of
Hey.
That's just clever.
Jangan Ini terakhir.
must be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Dan guys. Yes. Guys.
Lyon could have gone either way, but a win is a win. Lyon
Jadi dia Inter. Sini 2016. Ya Inter gitu. Coba deh Icardi. Icardi sih nggak pada enak. Yang tak suka. Tapi aku tak itu juga. Satu favor. Dan aku nggak lorong itu aku nggak dirumah. Dia doa itu itu benar jalan Joe Felix masih mau main bareng itu iya jadi kayak terus Jalan di kayak orang juta kali terus aku ada jaluk ya iki seakan bakalan ya tidak pernah jawab nanti gitu aja dulu itu ada jadi itu besok dijatuhkan pas tuh kebutuhan itu dia tapi coba bapak udah kan orang juta mari mono mari Seru
it's terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. Some of them rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningful to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. This place is simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Kelsey. He's got away. Plays it out to the wing. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Into the middle. It's a brilliant interception. Well, they could break here. He's played him through. There's alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's got options out wide. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Ashley Young needs to get it forward quickly. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Going through. Salvio unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's Martial. Keeper goes long. Well positioned to make that interception. De Gea gets it upfield. Now it's Juan Mata.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Mata wanders offside. Really alert to the danger. Matic. Oh, good interception. Valencia needed to come up with a better ball.
Valencia encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Out to the left it goes. He's left his man. It's broken loose. Aimed well and direct. Salvio. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And now the finish. Goes for goal. And he's straight offside.
Look, I know our vantage point is very different, but you look on.
Salvio battles to win it back, and it's Salvio. Back to the keeper. De Gea sends that a long way. Decent progress down the left. Help's available out wide. Albeit from an
unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition. I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Rojo. Pogba, over to the left. Pogba. And it's Salvio. He's got through. And he's cut it out. Now it's Lukaku. It's got through. Juan Mata. Valencia delivers. Cut out in the nick of time. Let's play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Plays it out to the wing. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Valencia goes looking. Pitsy. And it's half-time here. So both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Some first half thoughts?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
So they're heading no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. We're already into the second period.
That first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Pitsy. Available out wide. Pogba. Ashley Young plays it forward. Martial. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. To reflect upon in terms of goals here is here it comes. Now can he finish? And the shot! Forward it goes. Martial. Let's put a stop to that. Oh, the ball's come loose!
Salvio really got caught in a trap there. He just couldn't get out.
It's Lukaku going through. He's made sure that that won't get through. Pogba. Ashley Young looking for space out wide. Done very well to intervene. Ashley Young needed to come up with a better ball.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Rojo plays it forward. It's Martial.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
It's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Pogba played into space out wide.
decisiveness has deserted them, Peter. They need precision, and it's sadly absent.
Ashley Young.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Pushes it out wide. Salvio. It's one!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Pogba. Out wide to the right. Salvio. He's got away. Oh, Red, he's sorting that out. Shoots! And that would have been some goal.
Fischer cannot be a happy chappy, and you can understand why. The run was stoic, and it should have been heroic.
Valencia. He's got options out wide.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Marcus Rojo. Aimed low and direct. Pogba. Ashley Young. They are right into last chance territory. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
Short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. So our quest to find the winner continues. Fischer. Martial. And it's Lukaku. No, it's Juan Mata. Juan Mata. Mata! Fischer cuts it out. Juan Mata shoots! That really should have hit the net.
Well, maybe he just got a tad excitable when he knows those moments need the coolest of heads.
Helps available out wide. Massive lead! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Attempts to play it through. Martial comes into the area. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Benfica can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Fire deep towards the back post. Tries to get it forward quickly. Get the better of his opposite number. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Juan Mata. Played into the middle.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Extra time reaches half-time. And it's starting to feel as though there is an inevitability about penalties here. I think that both teams still want to win it in the final 15 minutes. The question is, can the players go that far? Well, already up and running again. It's been cagey for this long. Will the last 15 minutes be any different? Matic. Valencia.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now it's Salvia. It's a loose ball. Matic. Martial. Pogba. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ashley Young. It's got through. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And the finish! Oh, that's incredible! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! And that is that. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
You were just a fire, burning in the rain. Look at you and I got turned. Blinded by desire, caught up in the flame. Let you in and I got burned. Such a fool to think you change. Never show me love, just another drug, someone to heal your pain. Such a foolish thing to say. Never wanna grow up, you were just burning, burning in the rain.
You know, I went on a couple dates and all that stuff. And I went away from it thinking, you know, I still have a lot of time.
I don't need love, so what? I don't need love, had enough. I don't need love, so what? It's a problem. I don't need love, so what? I don't need love, had enough. I don't need love, so what? It's a problem. I don't need love. I don't need love. I don't need love, so what? I don't need love, had enough. I don't need love, so what? It's a problem. I don't need love. I don't need broken, bruised, and burned, with the lessons never learned. Twisted, tied, and turned, but I like the way it hurts. I don't know what to do with myself right now. I can't think about nobody else right now. I give you loving, you give me nothing, till I'm black and blue inside. You keep me falling, but I'm going on. Still I'm black and blue inside. You keep me falling, but I'm going all in, 'cause I still want you tonight.
Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important... Can he score? Keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Cahill positions himself well and cuts it out. And it's Rose. And it's been intercepted, and will come to nothing. Resgozel. Kimmich. Throw it. Intercepts the throw. Small red. Kane. Welbeck is demanding it out wide. It's a brilliant interception. Kimmich needs to get it forward quickly. And it's got through. Going through. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Timely intervention. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Germany just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Delph. Full tilt down the left. Delph goes looking. It's Delph. Aimed long and direct. Well, they could break here.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to others.
Makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers forward to stretch them out.
He's got away. Sterling. Chance. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Tony Kroos plays it forward. Aimed wide. Not able to reach that. It's going to be another throw. Forward it goes. Sterling plays it forward. That is as far as they're going to go. It's a loose ball. Chancellor. Here it comes. Going for goal! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And the counter is on. He's left his man. Welbeck. Oh, it's open. Welbeck! Done very well to get to that.
Welbeck is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Tries a header! Tries his luck! How good was that? Oh, that is a gem! Neuer did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
His instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
England take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And it's Kane. Sterling has it in a wide position, so what next? Can he find a finish now? Kane, he's had a goal! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Rose simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And the finish! And he's there to make a great save.
Rose really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Massive leap! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Kane. He's flagged offside.
Look, I know our vantage point is very different, but he looked on.
Kane looking to penetrate opposition lines. Lead starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. Kroos plays it out to the wing. Dyer. And England have a chance to counter.
Sterling can't quite comprehend how he managed to do that. How red is his face now?
It's Ozil. Great ball and now the shot. Measured and can he put it away? There's the end of the first half. Here we are, off they go for half time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. There has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
England head into the dressing room, please. Towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Well positioned to make that interception. Good one. There's Ozil. Looking for space out wide. Müller. Rose. Is on the back foot. Oh, he's come up against a brick wall there. Oh, it's Sterling. He's gone away. Hector wants to emerge with the ball. It's a contest to keep an eye on. A real chance to break. Going through. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. It was physical, no nonsense, and it had to be. Sterling, he's left his man. Welbeck, that's flagged offside.
Yeah, he was off. Ever so slightly, but he was off.
Dyer. Eventually caught it without doing any harm. Made into space out wide. And Welbeck! In it goes! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Less determined and finishes to be admired, but what about the sense of urgency and desire to move the ball with such pace?
Shoots! That is a great ball, but not a great finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Well played, he saw that coming. Keeper goes long. Draxler. Sterling, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Kane displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle. You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just
Sinks the shoot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. And however many surrounded him, that is what he can do.
Kane demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Oh, great ball!
Danny Rose.
Shoots! Top draw save from the keeper.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
In with a header!
Kroos plays it towards the front.
Look, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Mitch Draxler. Aim low and direct. He's made certain that won't get through. It's come loose. Mesut Ozil. Draxler. Gorgeous control there. Chooses to go back. Hits one! That is a routine catch.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
It's Ozil. Out wide to the right. Goes for goal! Could move up a gear here. No, that's not the ball he wanted. That's Hummels. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Toni Kroos. Mesut Ozil. Fired deep towards the back post.
Jordan Henderson.
And time is up, and there goes the whistle. England very much the dominant side, almost.
How here we get here. How here we get here. How here we get here.
Welcome everyone to a part of the world where the game of football is so important. There is a healthy tension and expectation building up here as we head towards kick-off. It's a bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. Notwithstanding that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good. There's a smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and the game will be underway very shortly. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Oh, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. Cut out in the nick of time. The goal cuts it out. Modric. He's making a foray down the right. Modric. Keeper goes long. The Netherlands have it back and they can go again. Out wide to the right. Ball has crossed the line and it's a throw. It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And it's got through. Memphis Depay. The Netherlands winning a corner, and the referee concurs. And it's final. Now it's Kovacic. taken straight back. Forward it goes. Kovacic. Shelko. And Djukic. He's got away. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Shapes the shoot.
Looking back on that, it was some save and potentially a big moment for the keeper and his team.
Tony de Vilhena. The Netherlands, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And it's Wijnaldum. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Mandzukic. Kalinic. It is quite a run he's making here. Mandzukic. Rakitic. Modric. It's Rakitic. More than Ake with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. It's for Shelko. Well, here is the raid we were told to expect. Whipped it. Up for the header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Memphis Depay. Rakitic. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's Modric. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Well read, he sorted that out. And the counter is on. Over to the left. He's got it, and he's got time. Modric. Mandzukic. Kalinic. There's a lot to the possibilities, and in the end it's fruitless. Rakitic. He's left his man. Is it in? That's a half-decent try. Djukic with a shot, and the ball's come out.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And Djukic looking to go deep. There's the end of the first half. Both sides have drawn blanks. Toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So your views on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Good balls at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. We're already into the second period.
The Netherlands pretty fortunate not to be trailing at half-time. They've been lacklustre and second best for me. If ever a situation demanded a telling off from the boss, it's this one. He has to spark a reaction.
And it's Kalinic. He's got through. It's an out wide now. Wijnaldum. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? It's got through. Massive lead! Did well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Rakitic, going through, striding forward, facing goal. Keeper's ball.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Plays it out to the flank. It's for Solko. Timely intervention. Croatia keeping their men at arm's length here.
I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Balls come loose and the chase is on. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It's a loose ball. Tete. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's left his man. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Memphis Depay. That intervention was very necessary. Rakitic. Ake as well there, alert. Tony de Vilhena. Well positioned to make that interception. Gets it upfield. Offside, yes it is.
Yeah, Peter, they play the high line well, but it's always vulnerable to pace in behind.
Aimed low and direct. Liddell gets into the right position to intercept. It's Kovacic. Kalinic. Great challenge. Wijnaldum threads one through. Modric. Just got good distance on that. Memphis Depay. It's Kovacic. Played into space out wide. It's Rakitic! He's there to make a great save.
Rakitic really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Great leap! He has done it!
Well, if ever there was a perfect time to score, I think we just witnessed it.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Croatia took the lead.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
And a shot! Should have equalised.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising now to maintain it.
De Vilhena. Vida proves too strong there. Kovacic. And it's Mandzukic.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling.
And he's fouled him there.
The time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box. If it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Wijnaldum. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. One goal settled it. Intense and exciting game that just got away. It really reflects on what we've seen.
missions. I see my city in the light that glistens. We on the move like auto tires, autopilot, no bull, this Chicago fire. Inspired minds out of all this, artists came together and they worked the hardest. Long days, I am living proof, I clean the hallways. Now I'm on the stage, not a middle school play. I remember school days, I was pumping food and liquor, listening to Lupe. I was running two shades, I was at the open mic, then was every Tuesday. Now we on the road, cause we work profusely. I seen like a renaissance, man, it been our time. Shout out everyone who brought it to the limelight. I remember when it started, yeah, the stars aligned. I remember sitting watching, now I'm on the line. I remember Wicker parking on the blue line. I remember when I'm shopping by the green line. We let the ideas sing these new times. All love, two fingers up, peace sign. Wherever you go, know the stars align. Above the sky. Wherever you go, know see with my eyes. You know and see. Take your time, can't speak. Well, I can say where I be and fight with me. Where I be and yeah, I found inspiration in the pavement, basement, studio, day, stay studio, hard like cardio, all that coolio, and then some. I've been here before, into the door, when temperature drop in this cold, this is the go. You know that about Jack came through on a horseman, that horseback, boy, that beam when the sun out. City never sleeps, sun up, sun down, but somehow we're still here getting dreams out. True to our roots, yeah, we seen the seeds sprout. I know urban creatives who earning the paper, but currently earning and they were termination. I used to be looking at everybody and waiting for my time until I realized that I gotta make it. Community spaceship, we all are the stars, the next generation, keep pushing it forward. Young pioneers and my peers in the port, we bringing it back home right where it started. I'm feeling bombarded by all of the love. I just bought a car, I was just riding the bus. Spoke out for my dream instead of biting my tongue. That's how I let my dad sing, but now it's your turn, your turn. Wherever you go, know that the stars align. You live above the sky. Wherever you go, know see it with my eyes. You know and listen. Take your time, can't speak. Well, I can say where I be and fight with me. Where I be and
Welcome everyone to a part of the world where the game of football is so important. There is a healthy tension and expectation building up here as we head towards kick-off. It's a bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. Notwithstanding that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good. There's a smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and the game will be underway very shortly. This is the Villa Belmiro, very compact ground, but certainly not lacking for character. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. He's had a shot! Ball's loose, and he's after it. Damian, and he's there to cut it out. Breaks on here. One through here. Wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Pepe. And it's Quaresma. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And the through ball is intercepted.
should have been made to pay.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Resma, can he fit? Shoots! Goal! Portugal! In time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Played out to the right. Guerrero, whistle's gone, that's a foul. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
It'll be a throw. Another throw-in. Can he put it away? Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Portugal can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. And it's Mario. It's a loose ball. Over to the left. Guerrero plays it in. And he's cut it out. João Mario. Defending was physical, no nonsense, and it had to be. Going through. It's wrestled off the ball. The counter is on for Portugal. Trying to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Sends that a long way. Draver pushes it out wide. William Carvalho demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Gets it back. Striding forward, facing goal. Needs to get it forward quickly. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? He's got away. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. That's been won straight back. Candreva. It's one! It's come back out! Really well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Rui Patricio did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Lead starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. He's left his man. Oh, it's Candreva.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now it's Insigne, going through. Lorenzo Insigne. Well read, he sorted that out. We hit half-time. Genuinely interesting game here. Very, very watchable. 2 goals, 1 each. Portugal head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each. The game right on edge. Just back from your break, missed very little of the resumption of the second half. He's had a goal! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was impressive, and expectations were not met.
He's gone away. Lugali was well there. He's going to be pulled back for that one. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Jorginho. Darmian. Jorginho. He's gone out for a throw-in. It's a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. To the keeper and try something new.
Italy have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Candreva. William Carvalho. Passes it out to the flank. And here's the chance to counter. Going through. Can he finish? And the follow-up. Goal! Portugal! And again they hit the front. Buffon reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Played into space out wide. Cut out in the nick of time.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Here it comes. Lovely bit of skill. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Aimed well and direct. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Was very necessary. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Portugal just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
And it's Mario.
Portugal are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Quaresma is demanding it out wide. Timely intervention.
Portugal are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Loose.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Now the counter. Insigne goes looking. Candreva, he's onside. That's great strength on the ball.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still...
Face to face with the keeper. And the shot! It's a goal! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. He was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it. Marco Verratti. So that's it. It is all over. Portugal always looked the more driven side, probably the better side, and nobody is arguing about the results. After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Portugal were very...
afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. They really get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally Mbappe! He was done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
It's been played forward. Brashikovsky to Koviak. Going through. Well, it's Brashikovsky. Got himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Up to meet it. He's missed, but not by that far.
Rosicki certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Mondi. It's Dembele. He's left his man. Dembele. He's gone away. It's Dembele! It wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Tries his luck. Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, it was certainly an acrobatic effort. I mean, it was probably the best option for him, but they're never easy to pull off.
Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Mondi. Dembele. Going through. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. For Koviak. Zielinski. Hernandez with a good steal, well played. Zielinski plays it forward. Cut out in the nick of time. Kante goes looking. He's left his man. Mbappe. Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot! Goal! France! And France are in front!
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble footed, show great balance and a really cool head to finish. That kind of dribbling is really smart.
France take the lead.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Through. It's Dembele. Just brushed off the ball there. Fekir! Very well to get to that.
Fekir really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Header! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. Brashikovsky. That's That's one way to annoy his teammates. Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. Kukovic spreads it towards the left. There's the ball in. Up for the header! Didn't want to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And it's been taken straight back. It's a terrific surge down the right. Chooses to go back. Oh, Mbappe! It's broken loose. And it's Pogba. He's gone for it! A great save, real class.
Pogba simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Oh, Mbappe! Chesney trying to get there. France have it back and they can go again. Looking to shoot! What about it? And this is getting better and better.
An exhibition in how to finish with a minimum of fuss.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Oh, with this...
Half-time whistle goes. Strong opinions on the first half.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
France in control at half-time, 2-0. We're already back underway here. Błaszczykowski. Zielinski plays it out to the flank. Takes aim with a cross. Mbappe has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now, as long as he keeps working for his team.
It's the They are rampant! And they are cruising away!
Just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
France take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. And it's Griezmann. Kukovic battles to win it back. Brzezinski. Lewandowski plays it out to the wing. Brzezinski. Oh, that's nice. In comes the cross. And he has been fouled there. So who's he going to be aiming for here? It's another dead ball chance. That's been won straight back. Miller has a hit! Well, it really is one cross after another.
Oh, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Being low and direct. Pogba. Now it's Griezmann. And he's there to cut it out. Make of it. Has to get it forward quickly. Dembele. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Dembele looking to get on the end of this. Dembele hits it. them now can counter. Pogba. Mbappe. Pretty robust, but it's got the job done. Rosicki. He's got away. Needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Chesney sends that a long way. Oh, it's Griezmann. That's Dembele. And now is it in? No mistake! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
France tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. No, no way through there. To the keeper, go again. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Very promising.
France seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
It's a brilliant interception. Nick cuts it out. Zielinski. Over to the left. Forward it goes. Kamil-Glik. Aimed long and direct. Rosicki. Receives it from behind. That intervention was very necessary.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all showing no substance. Where's the final product?
Fakir plays it long. Dembele. Nick with a fine tackle. No foul, says the referee. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. France are irresistible here. Dominant, utterly ruthless. Only ever one result. Comfortable win. Any thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
What I most admire about this outfit is the cohesion and the willingness to work hard as a unit, getting behind the ball, doing the ugly stuff. That's what gets you clean sheets and wins.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all.